Hello, hope everyone's doing well today. Whew, hope you had a good Tuesday. Remind me, I just had to look over to the side to confirm the day. Whew, honestly, I'm not going to make any assumptions about where I'm going to get today because last time I was extremely off. So, I know at least we'll be seeing one boss here. I mean, surely, right? Surely I don't get stuck in the upcoming level for the next 3 hours. But, yeah, one very unpleasant deer? Moose? I don't remember what exactly he is. But it's unpleasant. I didn't like him at all. He was very rough for me when I first played this game. I feel like, though, that if I have burned in muscle memory on any boss, it might be him. So, we'll see how this goes. Honestly, this, I don't know. I don't get tired of this game's title screen for some reason. It's just very cool. Very good art, very good music, you know? Whew. I don't remember if I have any side missions to do or if it's just advance on to the next thing. I guess we'll see, though. Yep, just Frau. Let me see. Just confirm real fast that... Go pay a visit to the living guys and see if they have anything important to say. Though I don't think so, because I think right now it's just story. Hello, man. Yeah, she's moved down here now.
You did a fine job in Embars. Fine indeed. Even someone of my stature has uses for such a place.
Okay. And I think... Yeah, just have random stuff to sell her. Okay. I think that's a level, though, so that's nice. Look forward to getting the blacksmith, so... can start, like, you know, making the gear sets that I want to use. 2 levels, actually, that's nice. And get closer to 20 vitality there. Alright. And now we advance. Oh boy, violence. This is also, I believe, the first area that we've seen that is not predominantly white, gray, or red. So... that's kind of nice, you know? We have colors here. Muted, but colors.
You made it all the way here, General Khazan. Just seeing you gives us hope.
Have you seen Pavel?
No, General Khazan. He isn't here yet. That's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragon King attack, he's always at the front, leading the counterattack. I know he would never abandon his people. He'll be here. I know it. But if he doesn't arrive soon, things might get bad here, very bad.
Isn't this guy like a Bantu? Is this like a Bantu village, or... I mean, I guess it's still in the mountains. I'm not big on... I'm not up on my DFO lore, I'll be honest with you.
The Dragon King has been attacking the village for some time now.
I thought the Bantu were like out of the Empire, though.
From the Dragon War who refused to move on.
And Pavel's like a noble in this empire, right? There, maybe I'm thinking too hard.
But this new attack shows how wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
Okay, thank you. We got more lizards to hit. Like Monster Hunter, but not. That's a bear. Probably gonna need a bit of adjustment to get back into the swing of things. Yep. That's rude. Hard to lock onto this thing. That was unpleasant. And these are, yeah, this is to summon like the angry phantoms who have good loot drops. Just in case you're wondering what this red business is now. Oh, is he just gonna chill there, or can I like sneak up on it? I'll make my life very easy if I could. I seem to remember this bear is particularly dangerous for some reason. Okay, actually wasn't that bad. I guess an abundance of caution has never been a negative in fighting bears, specifically. These look conspicuous to me for some reason. Okay, let's quickly heal. And also, it's a very conspicuous pot. Okay. Well. There are things here that look conspicuous, but then are absolutely, completely normal. Prow. I believe I read that's how it's pronounced. And there, that big building over there is the place where we find our unpleasant friend. Kinda looks weird when he starts the charge right in front of you. Okay. So far, there have been no dragonkin, and it's just been unpleasant wild animals. So what sane man would do this? I mean, there is no way. That is like, this thing would dip the moment you cross over the edge of the cliff. Like... Nope.
You are agitated because of this Pavel.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. Okay. All lacrima extraction things are now potentially those, so they're worth a good whack. Hello. Nice. That, what's back here? What's up as well? Another worm there. Is this also a worm? Yes. Okay. He doesn't want to do the finisher on the one if you're not locked onto it. Where did he go? There he is. Okay, nice. We got some sweet loot. Ooh, new dual wield. More attack and a set. And it's all fancy. Actually, I got the whole set of that, actually. Increased damage on a brink dodge by 10%, so that's nice. I do like those. Real big fan of it when I can dodge and not get hit in the face. Man. I have some tiredness I can't shake today for some reason. I got a full night's sleep, and for some reason I feel like I could continue sleeping. Here's hoping that, Khazan can act as a good, you know, wake-up method. Or I've also noticed for some reason that, if I'm, like, sick or don't feel good for whatever reason, playing games that require a lot of focus for some reason works out for me. Like, I don't know why I've done really well in, like, you know, really fast shooters and stuff while having a cold or something. Nope.
Over here.
We're a bad guy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Time for more dragon killing, as is Khazan's thing. He made a whole career out of it. And that archer was cleaning him up. was a bit effective. Okay, do we... Not quite enough for a level. Oh my god, 13 away. Let me, How's it going? Okay. That's dealt with now. Now we got a level. I just realized, did the... Huh. Your lacrima number in the top right changes to yellow if you have enough for a level. I think that was something... I feel like that was information that I knew before and have since just forgotten.
Dragonkin survivors from the war. Plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
Alright. He had that one just on tap. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like that kind of creature should be able to swim. Maybe it's just an unfair generalization. But these guys look like they could probably swim. Oh boy, the claw guys. The rule remains true. All of life's problems can be solved with enough javelins. Oh. Well, rip that guy. Got a big boy with a hammer. He swings that thing a lot faster than you think he would be able to. It looks like a pretty heavy hammer. Oh. I've not run into that happening yet. It was like a cartoon how he had to realize that he had fallen over the edge of the cliff before he actually started to fall. Oh, how'd that guy get down there? I mean, I know, like, yeah, he's dead, but, like, that's an interesting place to wind up. There's a story behind that. Yeah, I believe we can, oh wait. That's lacrima. I'm used to all these red things now.
We've got to hold them off.
Assuming that didn't go well. Yeah, I can send this thing over. There we go. I've only used one Netherworld energy, so I feel fine. No need to go back and rest. Whoop. Overshot him a bit. How rude. Wow, that actually does a lot of damage really fast, doesn't it? I mean, I know I said like I felt fine, I didn't need to rest. I don't think resting would have done anything there. Okay, we do have a skill point. How about the common? Hmm. I know that one's useful here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start getting more ways to gather spirit. I probably should send this back over. So I don't have to do the weight of shame after pulling the lever now. And he really moves that head a lot, doesn't he? Excuse me. Okay. Where's... there it is. Okay, that was a little awkward, but... I see red over here. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. I should take a surprising amount of netherworld energy to do what I just did. Okay. For instance. Screw those guys in particular. Nice. Now what were they after? That... nothing, it would seem. They were already dragonkin on the other side. Why were they banging on the door? Okay, got a little aggressive there. But we got a box. Now what is this stuff? No nomads this hit. Hmm. Okay. Let us continue. Okay. A lot of attacks from the side here. That is something that I am now remembering, that this whole place is just nothing but snake attacks. I think I solved that problem. Where's the other one? There you are. Okay, and got this problem also. Alright. Like nothing bad ever happened. Somehow I still notified everyone, even though I got rid of the screamer. His technique is no match for mine. I know, what about you? There's a guy in here. Yeah. A former guy in here. Damn, these guys died while they were grilling steaks and fish. An all-meat meal. I really don't like that guy. A lot of delicious meat in this village. Someone banging on something up there. Nope. Archer. Got step in a fire? What gave me that build up? Excuse me. Okay. My God, I'm so far back. I will tell you, something I remember from previous playthroughs of this game. This village sucks. I hate dealing with this place. Alright, come on down here. Alright. I need to build up more spirit. Like, a lot of my problems can be solved with more spirit. And honestly, a lot of my problems also can be solved with copious heavy attacks. Alright, come on, fellas. How are you alive? Roasted attacks never stop, apparently. Alright. You know, it feels, I don't know. Maybe this is very human-centric of me, you know? It feels odd that these guys just run around completely buck naked. I gotta think they would have, like, armor or something, you know? Like, great. You actually don't need a headshot to kill that guy. And everything just hurts so much. Guess there's guys in that room. There's an archer and a sword guy here, and there's one guy in here? Two guys in here. Yeah, two guys. How's it going, fellas? Okay, and nobody noticed. Nickel sealed fire. Fire resistance. Good. Great. Fantastic. The stamina system in this game really does make you die in just the stupidest ways sometimes. God, I'm not even close to another skill point. I just want more spirit, man. I should not javelin these guys up ahead and just like fight them outright. I do have a lot of dropped lacrima right now, so. He notices, right? Yeah, he notices. Okay. And have a bit more freedom to get this guy. Okay, this is the approach. We're doing this place as cleanly as possible. And get rid of the loudmouth. They're kind of goony when they run. They're like tongue out, like. I don't know, the dragonkin are a little freaky. This has unintentionally become like an interesting way to grind for lacrima. Okay. Now we got this guy. Oh my god. Well, it still worked in one javelin at least. He didn't draw any additional attention. Okay. I'm coming in here angry this time. You know, that's what it is, really. That's my problem. I'm doing this with too much caution. I hate to do it fueled by rage. Truly the way the game was designed. Come at me, big boy. Okay. Alright, there we go. Kish of the Unyielding is leveled up, so that's good. Kish of the Unyielding is my boy.
The beacon's been lit. Where's Pavel? We're all gonna die if he doesn't come.
Pavel, you piece of shit. Bubby. Knowing this game, angry puppy. Okay. Got nothing in here. Ah, sword. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. Got 2 levels. Almost 3. That's enough to get vitality to 20. That was something I've been wanting to do. I'm gonna start working on willpower for a little bit, probably. And actually, I'm going to be right back, like really fast. Second. There we go. Yeah, be right back, real fast. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I'm, you know, paying the price. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Get adjusted real fast. Alright. One of the things about, I don't know, this microphone, I have to get, like, really, really close to it. So, I have to, like, get sat in my chair and then, like, scoot all the way up on it. It feels a little goofy. I guess it is a little goofy, but, you know. Actually, I'm close to another level. Maybe I can get that off of these dogs back here. Almost. I think one more round of them, because I'm, what, 10,000 something? 2,100? I'm also not going to complain about building up spirit when this entire time I've been struggling to get enough spirit. Actually, they're worth not much at all. Well. I'm sure the first dragonkin I fight up here will be enough. Does he walk back this way? Yes, he does. Hopefully he won't notice the blonde wall of a man. He did not. Okay, you gotta go. And you're gonna go because why not? Problem solved before they ever even began. Love it. Okay, there's a dog back here. And that door seems rather conspicuous. Hey, these bomb guys. Alright, nice. Cleric's ring. What does that do? Oh, no set. Okay. I think preferring set bonuses, I'm probably still working with my best gear right now. Evacuation order. An evacuation order bearing Pavel's seal. All survivors are to make their way to the central warehouse. It is the most secure and has enough supplies for everyone. Issued by Lord Pavel. Okay. Is that what that really big building was, I guess? A large, conspicuous place in the back. Oh. Someone looks familiar. Uh-oh. Like, it wasn't even a problem. Ooh, I got some butcher armor in there. More for the set that I like. Okay. Got the pauldrons. There's slight stamina recovery rates, that's nice. And the shoes. Nice. Do I have... Okay, I don't have enough hound to get a set bonus anymore, so I might as well jump up to the slightly better defense. Good stuff. Ball. Man, that wooden wall is really something. Every soulstone. I think I remember this place being rough.
You filthy monsters! Take this!
Now he like threw the lever to release the ball. Okay. I see a big boy moving around back there, so. There's a big guy on top of the bridge there. Oh, he's not that big. He's a rather normal sized guy, actually. Okay, it wasn't a problem at all, actually. Can I, like... No? Claw man. Okay. Dragonkin seem to have a really good relationship with these wolves. Oh boy, 3 pages. A folklorist's log. The 7th day of observation. I never thought it could be real, but here I am, still in disbelief. When I first saw Volbino, I thought I was standing in the presence of a god. The children of Frau call it Volby, and they play with it in the valleys. It seemed to shy away when I tried to approach, showing no signs of hostility. In fact, it appears to be gentle, even friendly toward humans. 23rd day of observation. Volbino has disappeared. It's been nearly 2 weeks now. The villagers are starting to worry, and I can't help but share their concern. We can only pray and hope for the best. 37th day. I finally caught a glimpse of Volbino from a distance. Its body was withered, eyes wild with madness, and it let out a roar that sent a chill down my spine. Its mind is no longer intact, as though something wicked has taken hold of it. What I saw was pure horror. Real. You know, I never paid that much attention to the lore before. Why is it mad? What affected him in such a way? I guess I have a guess, but... Nice. Ooh, Butcher's Gauntlets. That's the full set. Well, almost the full set. There is a dual wield. Which way did I get that? No, I did not. Okay, well, we nearly have a full set. Nice. I feel like that one is a little easy to miss, and boy, it would be unfortunate if you missed it. Start leveling a bit of stamina so I can start improving my carry capacity for gear. Equip load. Okay. Boy, I spent a lot of time running across this bridge in the past. We'll see how bad it is now. Hopefully, not too bad.
Up the ladder! Hurry!
Okay, moose. Just shoulder tackle something like 15 feet tall. Yeah, this is Volbino. This guy was my kryptonite for a long time. This irate moose beat the crap out of me. Excuse me, sir. Oh, mistimed that. All right. I'm gonna put out this fire. god, he's dead. Okay. I know I talked him up, but maybe the title's holding true. Khazan's adventures today aren't that bad at all.
A moment, please. I just
Woman.
wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe
Khazan
you
is
my
stun
life.
locked.
I'm looking for Pavel. the murderer. Do you know where I can find him?
Hello, Ventus, welcome in. Somehow I just first tried a boss who beat the crap out of me for hours when I first played this
Great
game.
General Khazan.
I hope your day's going well.
Polemian Castle. That's where Pavel will be.
Evidently, I don't know. This whole streaming thing is maybe playing lots and lots of hard games back to back is actually having an effect on me.
He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away
Yeah.
from the battle.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I of course don't know the details, but it does sound like your Monday was a little on the rough side, so I wish you a very normal, chill day.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave. It's dangerous, though. Please, let me be your guide there. It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
A hero. Perhaps once. But not now.
Deer-like creature.
The villagers loved Volbino, thinking of it as their protector. The beast was so friendly, the children even had a pet name for it, Volby. But one day it disappeared from the village, and when it returned, it was changed, turned violent and aggressive. With this, and the Dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now.
Go to the next region or the crevice. Hey, welcome in, Daisy Jackson. Doing suspiciously well in Khazan, where I was expecting to suffer. I'm not gonna lie to you. Scoffer Cave. Hate this place.
Pavel's territory is through here.
I hope no one has arachnophobia.
There's stories about giant spiders in these caves. Let's hope they're just that. Stories. You go ahead. I'll catch up once the path is safer.
Yeah, how's it going? How was your day, Daisy? Or Jackson, whichever you prefer.
This cave. And what is that stench?
In game. I'm doing okay in actuality. A little tired today, but you know. Okay, Daisy it is. Yeah, this is not my first playthrough of this game. I have played it before, and this section of the game was, you know, it's very hard for me when I was first playing it, but this has been going strangely smoothly today, so I will take what I can get, you know? And hey, glad to hear it. I don't know about success, but, you know. Certainly not tired of it. Though I admit I was hoping for a bit more of a fight out of Volbino. Just because my body has been trained to, you know, be afraid of him. Okay, there we go. Now, this game is great, honestly. I would say if you like Souls game or a particular fan of Sekiro, then this game is great. A very fine, non-FromSoft Souls game. Little bat swarm up there. And it's a bit closer to Sekiro in that it's not open world like Elden Ring is. It's linear and more parry focused. And is all about lots and lots of aggression. Okay. Got a bomb to set off for some reason. Oh god, I just remembered what the boss of this place is. Oh man.
That'll take care of those things.
I don't like him one bit. No, not every single day. I played Khazan a lot when it first came out. It had a demo pre-release, and it was amazingly good. So, played it a lot when it first came out, but that was before I started streaming. And for some reason, part of my identity as a streamer so far has been I play stuff that's really, really hard. That was never the goal. But... it's been like over a year now, I think. I've only been streaming for a couple months now, actually. My controller is vibrating like crazy right now, and I don't know why. But... I mean, honestly, need to be more people playing this. This is a great game. Unfortunately, the team that was working on it got assigned to other stuff by the publisher just because, like, they say it was not up to financial performance or something like that. But yeah, fantastic game. I look forward to seeing what the team makes next. I don't know if you're familiar at all with DFO, Dungeon Fighter Online. This is like a tie-in kind of with that. And hey, that's just the Twitch game, ain't it? Discovery ain't exactly the easiest part of this. But yes, if you are... I'm not, actually. Like, I have friends who really love DFO. I never actually played it myself. But if it's something you know at all, this is set in, like, the distant past for when that is set. And I believe I remember hearing the main character of this, Khazan, is actually a raid boss in DFO.
Why must this awful place be the fastest route to Millennium?
I've kind of worked myself into a schedule recently. For a little while there, it was just whatever I felt like. But now... Surprisingly, no, I've never played RuneScape. But for now, I've been doing Tevi on Mondays, which is like a Metroidvania bullet hell that I'm a very big fan of. Khazan on Wednesdays. And then something that's going to be starting for the first, like... I believe I have the stream on the schedule as the second stream, but that's because I played it for like an hour last Friday after finishing the game that I was playing a bit faster than expected. I'm gonna be doing Voices of the Void, which is like a really, really good slow burn indie horror game that, again, I love and is, I think, actually gonna be one of the least difficult things I have played so far on stream. And yeah, 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I try to keep my schedule actually accurate and up to date. Yes, I do actually really like horror. I don't always like play it, but I am a very big fan of like, I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of picky with my horror games, and when it's done well, I love it. I'm not a big fan of just, you know, like monster chase you down a hallway type of stuff, but I really like, I don't know, I guess like cerebral horror or like story-driven horror. I stay up to date on the schedule though. Like you can, you know, the stream schedule will reflect the upcoming week. If it's ever the kind of thing, you know, you feel like check. I know a lot of people don't actually keep up with, you know. Oh, this thing! This guy has destroyed me so much in the past. Also, Alien Isolation, I'm guessing. I know that it is very popular, but I haven't actually tried it myself, I'll be honest. What I've seen, it looks cool. I've heard that the alien is absolutely horrifying in that game. No, got a bonus for that. Yeah, admittedly, a lot of my taste these days is in indie games and stuff like that, but there are still some popular games I do enjoy. Honestly, I just like a little bit of everything in terms of, you know, games. I'm not too... Not too, like, picky about the genre as long as the game is good, you know? That hurts a lot. Okay, hate those things. The big wormy boys. Alright. Now I forgot I have soul stones I should have redeemed back at the crevice. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not looking for, like, you know, massive worldwide fame or anything. I mostly wanted to try streaming because it seemed like a good time. And I have been having fun with it. I enjoy the community interaction, so I guess, honestly, primary goal would probably just be to build up some kind of, you know, small little regular community. That would be kind of nice, you know? Okay, that went not bad at all. I forgot this place has plague, though. That is just an awful ailment in this game. And yeah, honestly, that's kind of my main goal right now. It'll be just kind of fun to have, you know, just a respectable little chat, you know, everybody knows everybody kind of thing. Just hang out, play games, and have a good time. Really getting close to having plague here. like I can take multiple javelins. That one was actually all me, because I am no artist by any means, and I wanted to be able to start streaming for cheap, basically. Like, I didn't want to invest in equipment or, like, paying for, like, a model or anything. So I decided to go with something, like, if I was, like, a little, you know, sprited pixel art guy, then it's something that I could, like, maintain myself and make updates to as time goes on. So, all the assets and stuff on stream, with the exception of the, like, waiting screen music, are all me so far. Yeah, and I've also, you know, I grew up on quite a lot of old school games, even when I was a kid. Like, there was a significant portion of my childhood that was spent playing things like, you know, NES and Sega Genesis and stuff like that. Oh, there's a wall back here. And yes, I believe I have that in the credits on my, I forget what it's called, little info cards, if you scroll down to my about page. Yeah, I have like a, yeah, panels, that's it. I have like a little waiting screen I use, like, you know, beginning and end of stream. And I just got like some CC0 licensed music by Holizna, I believe. I guess that's how you pronounce his name. And I have a link in the credit section to his Patreon, but it's all like free use music. Yeah, very much. Like, I mean, hey, I grew up with games being like my primary hobby. Have a deep love of video games of all types. And, you know, what better way to pay homage to that than to, you know, freaking just enjoy some of the classics. I say as I play a very modern game. No, not commissioned, but that is something that, honestly, I wouldn't be against in the future. Like, I don't know, it could be fun to, if the streaming really takes off, you know. Oh, I'm poisoned. This is going fast. There we go. Yeah, if the streaming really takes off, I would not be against in the future, you know. Maybe, like, figuring out some slightly more professional assets. Or who knows, maybe I just make it my whole thing that I, you know, make all my assets myself with the exception of the music, because I'm not a musically gifted man. I barely have resolution, as you can see. I'm like a 32 by 32. Okay. I really hope there is a sword soon, because... Oh, this is the... Yeah, okay. Perfect. Yeah, it would be interesting at some point, maybe, to have, like, a rigged model. But... I do also appreciate the simplicity. I was thinking it could be kind of funny, like, I don't know, if I was gonna go for different art styles, you know? I think it would be funny to, like, advance through the ages, basically. like, you know, maybe go for something a bit more like SNES inspired, and you know, get steadily higher resolution until I shift into like a PS1 style. For now, though, I am quite happy with the little spritey guy. Plus, I can do custom assets for it, like this. You know, I'm not always a muscly, you know, barely armored guy with a big shoulder pad and red arms. That is just for Khazan. Most of the time, I'm a rather normal-looking dude. One of the nice things about this model is I can make, you know, like, unique assets for every game. What was that? Why are you spitting? Oh, he got stuck. Rude. Okay, got him. He was in a lead even. Alright. Wait, was he optional? What is... There's a chest up here, I see. Is this a side path? New weapon. Actually, I have many new weapons. I should have been paying more attention. Okay. Alright. Slightly better weapon now, so that's good. I feel like no, that's death. I mean, honestly, that would be pretty funny. There was actually an interesting little detail. Oh, this. I think I remember a cutscene here. So before I advance forward, finish that thought. When the demo for this game first came out, for some reason, I don't remember if it was like a mistake or if it was because they wanted the demo to not be quite as hard as the full game. The weapons you get in that mountain section earlier in the game, like the ones Khazan pulls out of the ground and then you fight the ghost and stuff, those had like way better scaling than every other weapon in the game, but specifically the ones from the demo version. So it's kind of like a little bonus if you play the demo version of the game and then get the full game, then you actually get stronger weapons going into the main game. It's really weird and specific, but those are actually, they scale good enough that you can use those into like the middle of the game and be perfectly happy. It's really weird. Yeah. I think they said it was like a mistake, but that they're leaving it in the demo specifically as like a bonus for the people who, you know, played the demo. Oh, he has magic.
Otherworldly beings here. Things must be getting worse. This is bad. We must complete our mission.
Oh, this is a bad situation I find myself in. I should probably actually equip the poison cleanse. Okay. Honestly, Khazan with magic would be pretty rad. I believe that the only magic he relies on, though, is just, you know, pure muscle. These spiders, man. Okay, let me guess. Big worm. No. And honestly, all this business is why I'm like, you know, I hope nobody has arachnophobia here. Like, the game does have an arachnophobia mode that turns the spiders into literal rocks. It turns them into little, like, I think, like, four-legged, like, stone golem guys. Yeah, that's basically my... I don't want a spider on me. I'm not a big fan of seeing, like, a giant one run really fast across the wall or anything. This is a... I'd rather not, sir. Excuse me. Where is your local sword? There it is. Yeah, I don't mind a spider too badly as long as it's not, like, right near me. I will admit, though, it is pretty goofy. But, I will admit, like, even though I don't mind, like, just a small spider hanging out, as long as he's not, like, crawling on me or something, for some reason I'm not a fan of, like, really big spiders. Tarantulas in particular, I don't know what it is. I have, like, a weird aversion specifically to those. Now, I know this about myself, not because I've seen a tarantula unimpeded, but having seen them in, like, zoos and stuff, for some reason I always just get really uncomfortable looking at them. Yeah, take your time. I don't know where that comes from exactly, because, I mean, tarantulas don't exactly bother people, you know? Like, they're big and freaky looking, and it would probably hurt if one bit you. But they're not like... Yeah, they're significantly smaller, more innocuous-looking spiders that are way more dangerous to people. So it's one of those, like, it's not like anything logical, anything practical. It's just for some reason tarantulas freak me out. As long as this thing, yeah, stuff like this, like virtual, doesn't bother me at all. For some reason, I guess that wasn't a big enough drop for me to do a drop attack. That's weird. Okay. Partially digested observational records in Ecologist Journal. It's been days since those strange violet branch-like patterns started spreading across the ground. Today I saw a small spider crawl toward the markings and begin gnawing on a purple stone. Moments later, the spider began to change. It grew until it nearly touched the ceiling. Vivid green and red stripes appeared along its joint and across its back. Okay. Found the magic spider grow rock. The mysterious embiggener. Okay. No, there's a... I know, I'm having some memories resurface now about the soul stones in this level being actually like a major pain to get all of. Okay. He put up a lot less of a fight than he looked like he would. Alright. There's a lacrima over there. Do I have... Yeah, I do have a skill point. I should have been doing something with this. An actual dual wield ability. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That spreads into 2 more abilities. Now let's do Outrage. I seem to remember this is really good just because it's a chargeable sprint attack. And that makes quite a difference if I remember right. Is this worm like a boss? Frenzy. Okay, this isn't a worm. Oh, that guy. That makes a bit more sense. You wanna come up out of the slosh? Okay. That's less than ideal. Okay. Okay, let's let the poison wear off a bit before we continue running. Or accidentally build up way more of it. Whichever one happens first, I guess. Oh. And my neck. Ugh. I'm gonna get a quick drink of water while waiting for this. Okay. Whew. Okay, big spider. Yeah, outrage is good. That's a good attack. Okay, and big spider there. It looks like he's blocking a path. So... here we go. If I can have my back to a wall. Okay, now, like it wasn't even a problem. Oh, we got the butcher weapon. Damage increased to howling blade, so that's a very big deal. Slightly better armor. Slightly less stamina recovery, but slightly more defense. I'll take the defense. Truly have the full butcher set now. Now, what was this man guarding? Okay. A chest up here. Thank you, Mr. Spider, for giving me a shot there. Okay. Necklace of Life. That sounds fancy. It's kind of just a normal necklace. Man, what about my jewelry now that I'm not using the same weapon? 15% increase on potent blows. I mean, that's something. Might have to use the poison resist stuff, depending. There is an awful lot of poison to be had in this terrible place. Okay. Heard a weird sound, but doesn't seem like that was anything in particular.
Not enough. Still a long way to go.
Our boy is there. Oh. He's down in the smush. Is this a drop down or? Okay, there's a whole thing up ahead. Let's see if I can find a sword, because that would be nice, but I think I'm probably still a little ways out from that. This is a big worm. Yes. What was going on up there? Ah. Blacksmith Union Permit. Blacksmith Union Permit for Pelos's Northern Territories. This document certifies that the holder is a licensed blacksmith operating under the authority of Polemian. They are granted the right to establish and maintain a forge anywhere within its territories. Issued by Lord Pavel. Okay. What a weird, like, build up to the fact that there's a blacksmith soon.
Disgusting things, spiders here and there. It wasn't like this before, I swear. When they were tiny, they had their own unique charm. But seeing them in this monstrous form is a cause for alarm.
Real.
I guess it's true what they say. Everything will change, even if you want it to stay.
Something kind of funny about how poetic he is about that. Like nothing stays the same forever. Sometimes the spiders just get really massive and there's nothing you can do about it.
Let me tell you a story. Something special.
What you got for me, Chief?
It's the first tale of a man named Digor. He was a man who, despite only having hope, never felt poor. Fate took his family, though it was tough. Yet they say life will only give us challenges that we can handle well enough. And with a voice that was charming and good looks to admire, Digor also had a loving wife. And what more could these two desire? They had it all. So what do you think? Sounds like a tale full of hope, doesn't it?
What are you doing here? We're not going to follow that one up, I guess.
They say venom can kill, but I say it's quite handy. You can use it for so many things, so I always keep some ready. I've been wandering these caves, gathering as much as I can. How will it be used? That's a riddle I don't understand.
That seems ominous, my man.
Because there are only two uses, and one involves saving a man.
Okay. What do you have to sell, Mr. Ominous Murder Bard? Well. Yeah, this is cheap. Might as well stock up on these a bit. And these. Interesting. I don't think I can use primeval regression orbs in hardcore. Like, because I believe it says you can't respec. So I don't think that item does anything now. Okay, let us advance further into the spider hole. It's a terrible place to be. No one wants to be in the spider hole. Oh, there's a sword here. I also missed grabbing that item 2 times. I don't know how you can miss something like that, but I managed to do it. Okay. Let's go for more willpower. Okay. Another big ass spider over there. How you doing there, Hoss? Wow, that went right under him. Alright, it worked out in the end. I got bard shoes. I know a man who wears those.
I heard there's a spider inside big as the Berserk dragon. That can't be true, though. Can it?
That terrified, can it? Hey, also stones. We did it. Ow. Come on now. Okay. There's another path back there at the sword, but it's like this is some side loot. Everybody loves side loot. Nice. What we got? More bard gear. What does bard stuff do? Stamina recovery, high grade item drop rate, weapon drop rate, and lacrima gain. That actually could be handy to have on hand. Not gonna use it against a boss or anything, but If it really comes down to it, that could be handy to have. Alright, I believe right up here is the boss. Good here. 8% stamina recovery right now. Don't have any of his awakening items yet. There's another ghost here. Wolfric the Resilient. Damage increase when attacking enemies from the front, I think. I believe that's what frontal assault means. Can 0.5 spirit on a successful counter and on using a brutal attack. I mean, just a fighter in general, I guess. I mean, that, you know, not bad. I'm absolutely addicted to stamina regen, though. So.
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
Now, the fog wall in this game is a little on the nose. I don't know. It's intense.
Wake up.
This whole man. That's a big spider. Oh yeah, green and red bands. That's the one that the net was talking about. Ate a purple rock. I like how casual Khazan always is about having to fight terrible monsters. Okay. That's uncool. Always when I'm healing. God, Venom is so rough in this game. Welcome back, Ventus. Just got to this spider, and I hate this guy. Oh.
Finally dead. It's our turn now.
Shut up, Phantom. Yeah, sure. Real big rock. I kind of wonder what... Like, surely this guy also turns into a big rock when you turn on the arachnophobia mode, right? Like... But I feel like that might make some of his attacks harder. Because, like... I don't know. We might have to see that if he kills me again. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. I maintain what I said. I hope you can have a nice chill day. Maybe things will calm down a bit. Please, no, enough of the venom. Yeah, you go in poison mode. Alright. Well, that venom hangs out for a long time, doesn't it? Oh, that was a grab. Okay, well. Alright, yeah, let's... I believe it's in the accessibility settings? Yeah, arachnophobia mode. Does that just, like, take effect immediately? Like... Well, I guess it does. They're just walking rocks now. What in the world does this guy look like? Do I have skill points? I have one. Let's do, more spirit from attacks. What in the world? This is horrifying. I'd rather deal with a spider. I mean, I guess he doesn't have the legs. But he doesn't have, like, the... He doesn't have most of his legs. But the face makes this so much worse, I'll be honest with you. If I had arachnophobia, this would give me a new phobia. Like... I don't know if I'd recommend trying to collect those. That was a little rough. God, the timing on that is so bizarre. Get back here, Rocky. He's all juiced up again. We disarmed him. Oh, get wrecked. Oh god, Venom. Yeah, couldn't even. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna go back to the spider. The face on that thing is a nightmare. It really is. They could have just given it like an eye or something. They had to give it like a weird, like distorted face. I mean, I guess they need to have something that's still intimidating to people, but like... God, the timing on that is so bizarre. Do you mind, sir? I'm trying to heal. Wow, they got some reach on that one. Well, I got Venom. I fear this run might be doomed. Believe in the power of hope and overwhelming violence. Okay. Well. That was a waste. He's been disarmed once again. Ah. Couldn't back out of that to block fast enough. It was. Made it surprisingly far with, like, no HP. Really gotta watch out for that Venom, man. That is rough stuff. This is the run, I believe. Man, I tried to delay it longer than usual and it still hit. Okay, well, at least we got to use the exhaustion that time. You jerk. Alright. If I remember right, that means... Oh, he doesn't. Nope. Okay. But so yeah, he comes back with another arm. And does that, apparently. He's a very resourceful little spider. You gotta have extra supplies on hand. You never know when General Khazan is gonna come into your house and kick your ass. What in the world? She got like donkey kicked by a spider. Something you gotta watch out for when you have huge spiders. Never get behind one and surprise him. The same arm. Do not cease. Oh, come on. Here we find ourselves once again. When's that other arm coming off? Like, that one's really held up. Okay, there it is. De-spidered the place. Or did we?
Thank you.
Not necessary, General.
I'm just like, I don't say this often, but would you marry me?
My dream to fight side by side with the great General Khazan.
Everyone else thinks I'm a traitor.
No, sorry, gotta be edgy for a second. Then comes the proposal.
It doesn't matter what they think. You're a savior, not a traitor.
I'm sure she'll get her chance.
The blacksmith we rescued from the cave is here. He was very insistent on repaying his debt.
Thank God.
He's downstairs if you want to meet him. And now we can head straight to Polemian.
Or we can head straight to the blacksmith to talk to him about gear. How you doing, sir? Holy crap, you're huge. Okay.
Was it you who killed the spider thing and saved me?
Maybe.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. I'm in your debt. Let me help you on your journey. I hate to ask, but could you help me out one more time? I lost my hammer when that giant spider attacked me. It's special to me, a real family heirloom. You don't know the shame I'd feel if I didn't get it back. Not to mention I need it for my work.
Well, time to go fight spiders again. That blacksmith is kind of necessary, so. But first, because I have a lot of soul stones and I keep forgetting. Oh. What's happening here? Oh yeah, new section.
Those spiders
Excuse me, Defrona.
and otherworldly creatures you saw in the cave might be linked to the disruptions in the netherworld. Now you are strong enough to tell me.
Got 7 of them,
what you
nice.
Desire to gain from the soul stones.
Health recovery. And more.
Require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
What you got going on with this codex, Defrona?
Now that you're part of the netherworld, you can access my codex. It tracks every enemy you've defeated.
Everyone just gets that when they're in the netherworld, like everybody gets a kill counter.
It responds to netherworld energy and remembers every battle you fought. You can revisit these battles in a special space within this book, and in that space you will be able to hone your skills. I hope it will help you in your journey.
Actually, come to think of it, I have rewards I can claim from some of these. Yeah. Okay. A little bit, at least. We got, I mean, honestly, it sounds pretty cool. Like, who wouldn't want one of those books? Even if you ain't out here killing spiders, like... Maybe it could be handy for other things, who knows? Oop. I accidentally climbed that. Yeah, I need to start investing in these. Less stamina consumption is real nice. You got anything to say, Mr. Blade Phantom?
That stench from the cave, those otherworldly beings. It's all connected to what's happening in the netherworld. We must find out more.
Tell me about the other phantoms.
Use the blade nexus to connect with other ghosts. Choose one that will help you find your revenge and aid our mission. If you find an object that holds something a ghost desires, it would be wise to give it to them. Satisfy their cravings, and they'll give you their strength.
When I'm a ghost, I will lend you my power if you give me ice cream. Alright. Let's, I guess, quickly talk to people to make sure that we got all the side missions available for this area.
Finally made it out of that spider cave. I actually helped this time, didn't I? You're an inspiration, General. I want to help people, just like you do.
Thank you, hello man.
Did you know Kazumaka is a Bantu like me? He's the best blacksmith we've got. Anyway, you've come through for us again, General. We're in your debt once again.
And yes, I enjoy chocolate, anything, brownie or cookie dough, and mint chocolate chip. I accept payment in the form of any of those flavors. And coffee, actually. I do enjoy a good coffee ice cream. Jar enthusiasts.
General, There's been someone here looking for you. Strange guy. He's got a jar on his head and a rose in his mouth. He said he can help with your revenge mission. He's near Frau Village. Might be worth a visit.
Strange man. Okay. Hey, perfect. I will lend you my powers, whatever those are. If you find out what they are, let me know. At least mediocre gaming powers. Okay, we got... Okay. So we got 3 side missions. Yeah, it's fair. I'll pitch in. Wait, what is... This is higher level than the others. Let's get this jar business out of the way. This one's goofy. Yeah, don't worry. My ability to beat my head against a wall when it comes to a difficult boss, really, you know, comes into play there. This cutscene didn't used to exist. This was added in an update. That one's a man. All right. There he is. And yes, I don't know, this style of game is definitely made for crazy people like us. Fit the definition of insanity as put forth by Voss in hit game Far Cry 3. Nice. Okay. How you doing there, Jar Man?
Oh, I've been waiting for you for ages. Almost nodded off, and my precious jars nearly took a tumble.
Who are you? And how can you help me?
Now, calm down. I'm Dungeon, a jar enthusiast.
Khazan could not care less. What do you want?
Straight to the point, I see. Not one for pleasantries, are you? But there's a big betrayal ahead. Oh, already been stabbed in the back? How unfortunate. Anyway, I've got these jars I've been collecting. They're all dear to me, each with its own special story.
Look at that little man down there go. Like, well, look at him go.
But wouldn't you know it, some weirdos came and wrecked the cradle of jars. And now all my jars have run away. My jars love to hide in other jars. Weird, huh? So if you happen to see a jar, break it open for me, would you?
I've been told you can help me get my revenge.
So you want to become a jar enthusiast too?
What? No.
jars can hold more than you think. They've got stories, secrets. One of them might just have what you need for your revenge. So, does that pique your interest?
I was not aware Neo had little guys. It seems like, actually, that Khazan and Neo have a lot of connections then. If they got little guys and random drops and lots of stats and abilities, maybe I should play Neo. Like, I've had that game for years and just never launched it.
I am none other than Danjin. This name isn't just handed out to anyone. It's an honor only reserved for those who truly love jars. Collect those jars, and maybe you too can earn the title of Danjin.
I'm not interested.
He has lantern that reveals hidden enemies. Honestly, I've been trying to think about what games I could play, because it has occurred to me that I don't really have much of a plan for when some things end, you know? Like, up until last night at least, I didn't exactly have anything in mind for when Tevi is done. So it's like, I think, honestly, after Tevi, I'm going to try Monster Hunter World. Because I love Monster Hunter. Okay, now I can see hidden enemies.
You need to find 6.
And yes, after Khazan, maybe move on to Neo. Actually play something that I haven't played before for once. Yeah, Monster Hunter's great. Honestly, like, I got a bonus for fighting that guy. What in the world is his requirement? Use a coward's lantern to find and defeat him. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, I didn't really know what I was expecting getting into Monster Hunter, because yeah, I was one of the people who started playing with World, as I think a rather significant portion of Monster Hunter's fan base is now. And a friend of mine had always, like, really loved Monster Hunter from, like, a lot of their earlier games. I was just never into handheld stuff, so I never got into it. And man, Monster Hunter's good. It's a very different style of game, you know, from, like, a Soul style, you know, action game. But I think it scratches a very similar itch. Yeah, the more I hear about it, the more I'm thinking maybe Khazan is based more on Neo than any other game. So I'd probably really like Neo. Plus, there's the little joy of every weapon in Monster Hunter plays very, very differently from each other. And it's like a whole different game if you just change your weapon. I, for one, have always been more of a melee guy. I always wanted to like bow, but bow in Monster Hunter is like close range. Like, it's a ranged weapon, but you're meant to use it like point blank and shotgun guys in the face with it. And that's just, it's a little more than I feel like keeping up with sometimes. There we go. In general, a lot of the ranged weapons want you to be close. Heavy bowgun, I think, is probably the longest ranged weapon. And it's still not like, well,
I'm sure I've seen something like it before.
no, there's a lot of jar enthusiasts around here. Yeah, I mean, it's got some, like, really long distance attacks, but in general, Monster Hunter wants you to stay close to the enemy. I am curious about testing a point, though, that I had thought about with Monster Hunter Wilds. Because this is just going to be me yapping if you are not familiar with the games. But I'm interested in testing a theory that I had. Because Wilds got a lot of... It didn't necessarily get like purely negative reviews, and I enjoy Wilds a lot, even if I do kind of share this thought to a degree. Of Monster Hunter World was not afraid to throw you into really difficult situations. And it was really fun as like a good challenging game. And like Wilds, which kind of succeeded it, like Monster Hunter Rise came out between World and Wilds. But my understanding is that it was actually in development, like when World was also being developed, and they weren't sure of how big of a success it was going to be. It then went on to be Capcom's best-selling game of all time at that time. I don't know if anything has surpassed it since. But the big complaint was that in Wilds, the game was not nearly as challenging as World was, and if you like went into it expecting a similar level of difficulty, then you're going to be like really disappointed. And it has some hard stuff, but it definitely is not as challenging as World was. But my theory here, right, I guess there's two possible theories. One of them is that, it is the one I'm interested in like seeing most, because this is the one that I hope be able to prove to myself by playing World again, is that people are just better at Monster Hunter now, and so the game is not going to be as challenging because now you know what to look for in terms of gear and how to play like your preferred weapon and stuff like that. Like that the game's not as hard just because people know what they're doing now, you know? There's a pretty steep learning curve to Monster Hunter the first time. And yeah, this is part of my theory because I also saw a lot of complaints the other way of people saying, everybody says this game is easy, but it's really hard and I've been stuck on a monster for like days. And like that sounds like a first time World experience, you know? Hitting Anjanath and realizing you found the filter. Like, people still claim to be having a very difficult time with Wilds as first time players. And so like, maybe now I'll just cruise through World even with like, you know, using gear, like level appropriate gear. But my other theory that would not be quite so easy to test. Hey, mission completed. Found all the jars while just freaking talking. Where's Danjin? Is he around? No, Danjin is not around. I have to find him in the jar zone in the crevice. But my other theory, right, about why Wilds feels easier is to do with the mechanic. Because Monster Hunter games always have like a unique game mechanic to the... here, I'll let Danjin talk and then I'll continue yapping.
Oh, only 6? Wow. The others must have ran off really far away. Hey, looks like you're becoming quite the jar enthusiast. You can see them now, huh? If you want to know more, just bring me more jars. I'll be waiting.
Okay. And now we have these as like collectibles you can find in levels. I'll come back here and visit them again. This place becomes extremely crowded by the end of the game if you find all the jars. But, yeah. Like every Monster Hunter game has like a unique mechanic to it, right? Like kind of gives it its identity in the series. And in Monster Hunter World, the unique mechanic was the slinger, which is literally just like a slingshot on your arm that lets you do stuff like shoot rocks and like use various utility items that like basically let you like do stuff without necessarily doing damage. Like it just gives you more options when you're trying to respond to something that monster is doing. And in Wilds, the mechanic is the focus mode, which lets you aim your attacks more accurately and create weak points on monsters to do more damage. And so my other theory is that if it's not just the community in general is better at Monster Hunter, it is that Wilds is easier because its mechanic is directly tied to doing more damage. So, that is my TED Talk. We'll also see when the DLC for Wilds comes out and we have master rank hunts again. When the game actually goes into like its real deal end game, you know? I think the mechanic thing is actually more likely the answer. Because Rise, the game that came out between World and Wilds, its mechanic was really heavily tied to, you know. True. It seems, just in general, the speed that Monster Hunter plays at is so different, you know? Like, it's simultaneously a really fast game and a really slow game. Like, it's kind of weird how that is. Like, I don't know, everything moves relatively slowly for, like, an action game. But then it also, like, wants you to respond well with attacks that are kind of slow and clunky and hard to aim. And part of the enjoyment of it just comes from, like, you know, getting so used to that they no longer feel clunky, because there is a real flow to it once you get accustomed to it. I appreciate that he threw out his sword before he came out. That was rude, but I'm alive. Okay. But yes, I was saying about the Rise mechanic. I apologize. This is just a case of me getting myself started and now I can't shut up. But the game mechanic in Rise was really heavily tied to mobility and evasion. And so you felt like extremely fast. And if you played weapons that were already more nimble, then like, I don't know. It was the kind of thing where you felt invincible if you played like dual blades or sword and shield. Just because like, you're already used to a lot of mobility. And being able to augment that at all just turns you into an unstoppable monster. Whoops. Okay. We barely made it.
I can't die like this. I'll make them pay for what they've done.
That was awful, but you know. This one gives significantly lower defense because it doesn't have defense as its passive stat. 20 stamina is not very much in terms of like how much stamina I have. So. Hey, that's a good one though. But yes, that is my yap about Monster Hunter and its relationship between game mechanics and difficulty. Because I would also say that Rise was not that hard to me. It was actually quite an easy game in some cases. And I think largely because I like to play Sword and Shield. So, if you use a mobile weapon in that game, it just feels like you're unstoppable. Which every weapon gained a lot of mobility from the wire bug in Rise. But, I don't know. It felt like it leaned particularly hard into the already mobile weapons, you know? Thank you for listening. Even as I just yap about nonsensical stuff. Okay, there we go. He's gonna revive, but at least we get a moment of peace from him. Great, I'm gonna have to find that in the journal. Okay. I believe that's everybody. Encyclopedia? No. Tyrannus Codex? No, that's enemies. Inventory? Yeah, here we go. A boy's diary. A charred diary entry, written in messy handwriting. It's Mom's turn to be it today. This time I'm gonna make sure she never finds me. Why hasn't Mom found me yet? This is boring. I want to play with Volby instead. Where's Volby? It's getting hot. Is there a fire? It's so hot in here. Dad, Mom, Volby, I miss you. Damn. And no, I have not. Was that the Chaos one? The single-minded dude who, like, was just like, God, I hate Chaos. I'd do anything to kill Chaos. Okay. I don't know. I haven't played many Final Fantasy games in a long time, to be honest with you. And just the setup of that one is hilarious. Like, I barely know anything about it other than just the memes of the dude hating Chaos. Like, hey, it's a jar. Good times, good times. I'm gonna have to try to play some more Final Fantasy. I don't know, I mean, I played 14 a little while. I guess that's the most recent Final Fantasy I've played. That one's been out for a minute, though. And I don't know, I loved Final Fantasy X as a kid. Like, that was one of those, you know, formative JRPGs that made me realize that I like games that aren't just, you know, shooty and running around and all that good stuff.
Please save my child from this disaster.
Yeah, I know that Final Fantasy, some of them kind of shifted to the, like, action combat. And that is something that I'm a bit curious about. There's a lot of archery in this place. Okay. Yeah, I never really played any of the action Final Fantasy games. I mean, I guess the closest that I ever came to that was when I played 10-2, because that one has, like, if you take too long thinking about what you're doing, then, like, enemies will just attack you during your own turn.
Their presence here defies the natural order. Khan demands they be returned to the
Yeah, that hurt a lot. Yeah, we got him. Yeah. I don't know. That was something that I was not a big fan of. Like 10-2 didn't feel like it was as fun as 10 just because you couldn't sit there and like think about your moves as much. I believe honestly best JRPG on the PS2, which is where I played most of mine. I was a big time PS2 gamer growing up, you know. Best one was Xenosaga 3. That one really loved to let you strategize. I kind of wonder if that was an option in 10-2. That could have very well been something that I overlooked. That could have made the game so much better. I also recently found out that Xenosaga 3, like a disc copy of it, goes for like $200 on eBay, and that is ridiculous. I guess it must be like a hard game to find or something, but like, I don't know, it's one of those things, like you look at that game on the shelf and it's like, is this money? Like, do I sell it or hang on to like a rare game? And the question is, can I beat this guy in one shot again? He has a lot more interesting shockwave attacks. Honestly, I used to be very into like retro game collecting. Back when it was the kind of thing that was like cheap because you could do it at yard sales and pay like $2 for like a handful of old NES games. Now old video games are like the domain of the rich, and that feels really weird. Why do you make a horse sound? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I have spending so much of my youth just like, you know, loving video games. Like, I probably like, who knows how much money today I have like lost or destroyed just playing games. Is he doing the thing? No, he's not. Ah, man.
Leave us alone.
I think I can throw down. Yeah. It felt weird, honestly, going to like my current PC doesn't have like a DVD drive anymore. Like, I have like a USB DVD reader, but I don't even use it very much. Okay, Shadow, I'm gonna still level up. Like, it was just really weird to me when I built, like, my current PC. Like, because I had, like, you know, I had drives and stuff in my old one. Like, it had space for drives. That my case had, like 6 drive bays and a floppy bay. It was great. And, like, my new case has no space for, like, external, like, disk drives. It just feels really odd. Honestly, I need another SSD. I really wish that I had gotten one before the price spiked. I wish you luck. Yeah, take it down. I'll be here fighting this horrible thing. Ah, man. The stagger. Welcome back. Just in time. Hello, Ghost. You do have an appropriate name for helping in this situation. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, honestly, the fire resist gear probably would be handy here. I don't really have a whole lot of options at the moment, so I assume that's what you're referring to. We only do things the wrong way around here. Oop. All right. Ah, damn. Mistimed that. Is it time for you to do the thing? Yes, it is. Whenever you're ready, Volby. You good, man? Okay. He's having a little trouble. Oh, I forgot he does that. Okay. What in the world? He's doing all kinds of goofy stuff. Come at me, critter. Hey. We wrecked him. Yeah, the Volby fight is always... I mean, I have trauma about it, because it took me so long the first time, but it is a really fun fight. I really like the back and forth fights in these games.
Slowly, balance is being restored.
You're welcome, Defrona. Have anything to say about all this? Tell me about the village that was burned to the ground.
The Dragonkin raided Frau and burned everything.
So it seems.
The violence of that act created those wandering revenants. But now, thanks to you, they can finally rest.
I want to know more about the boy in Volbino.
Sometimes, the will of the living can be so strong that it even defies the laws of the Netherworld. United by their strong emotions, the souls of Volbino and the boy became...
She says Volbino.
And now, their souls will be together forever, just as they wished.
Alright, I gotta talk to her to leave.
Thank you.
Also, I'm assuming, Ghost, you're... What in the world? Okay. That you were, playing through Khazan yourself? That is, some real good shit. I love this game to death. More people need to play it. I've spent so much time playing this game, and, like... Nice. Yeah, he can throw down. Like... Man, when I first played this game, I was stuck on him for hours. Like, I struggled against Viper the first time, and then, like... You know, I was thinking, like, okay, like, how... You know, how could it get any worse than that, right? And then you run into Volby, and it's like, oh my god. Yeah, I really hope these devs get to do, like, something similar in the future. Because, God, I love this game. And that is fair. More willpower. And we got the memory boost. Yeah, stamina damage, why not? Alright. And actually paying attention to what gear I got from him. Okay, he drops Fallen Guardian, which actually is a dual wield set. I think I still like Butcher for now, but... Let's see... Yeah. Yeah, like the, I don't know if I have enough jars for it yet, but Danjin does sell, like, really good stuff that's, like, universal set. Also, I just unlocked the next set of skills. Okay. Everybody loves Ismar. Even if no one loves Ismar. Yeah, the size is honestly very intimidating when you first fight Ismar. Like, he's the size of a planet. Like, it's ridiculous. That's pretty good. I don't remember that ability, I'll be honest with you. You could charge it. That's interesting. Okay, I'll probably go for Spirit Recovery on a brink dodge. Yeah, this game, I mean, amazing boss fights. Yeah, take it easy. Thank you for coming by. Always glad to talk to a fellow Khazan fan. Hey, hit him, I'll get fall down. Even bigger. You would be blown away at the size of his bar. He is one big boy. And we haven't found a jar. I look forward to, honestly, like, as much as I dread some of these boss fights, like, I do look forward to some of the late game bosses, because some of them are just such cool fights.
Darling, take Alexis and escape through that gap. I can hear it.
I also really, honestly, just for the soundtrack, I look forward to the Reese fight. It's like second to last boss, I think, but that is... Maybe it's just like a Stockholm Syndrome thing because I spent so long grinding armor there. Very, very big fan of the Reese fight. This will all make way more sense once we get there. It is, yeah. This game does have a surprising amount of length to it. It's pretty nice. Honestly, like, it is a crime that this game didn't like sell and perform better, because like gameplay's fantastic. Like, I mean, the visuals are kind of like one thing that I could like believe complaints about, just because some of the environments get a little samey over time. But, you know, this is one of those like the gameplay more than makes up for it kind of things. Oh, he flew too far down and died. Sucks to be him. But, oh. Speaking of falling down. Khazan almost tip over. Damn. But, what was I saying? Yeah, like, I don't know, it's great gameplay, like, great everything, really, as a game goes. And, like, it's even, like, pretty long. Like, you get a lot of game for the money, you know? Yeah, I've not played... a friend of mine played Lords of the Fallen and had a mixed opinion on it, but I have not seen anything about the new one. Because I believe there is like a more recent one that came out, right? I don't know. I saw a little bit of him playing it. Like, I do like the visual style of how some of the people had like halos, but they were like classical art halos where they have like a circle of light behind their head, you know? That was kind of a cool idea, visually speaking. Also, is this like a... Honestly, might be worth a try. I don't really have much in the way of opinions regarding Lords of the Fallen, so might be another fun play sometime. Yeah, a book of grim and gruesome fairy tales that has been read to tatters. Okay. Once there were two bears, Barius and Barianna, a devoted husband and wife known far and wide for their unshakable bond. After the fearsome dragon Hismar fell, the pair wandered off into Scaffa Cave, where Aratra lived and decided to settle there. With the cave's original inhabitants, giant spiders were not keen on sharing their territory. Banding together, the spiders launched a relentless assault upon the bears. One tragic day, they managed to catch and devour Barianna. After Aratra's death, Barius emerged from the depths of the cave where he had been hiding, and began a brutal campaign of revenge against the venomous spiders. Driven to the brink of madness by their venom, and even further by his unquenchable rage, Barius tore apart every spider he found until not a single one dared to remain in the cave. Now feared as the spider's nightmare, Barius roams the cave with a grim, twisted satisfaction. The end. Written by Digor. It's that damn bard. Big monkey. I mean, I guess that bear just didn't like spiders. I guess I wouldn't eat their spiders, killed my wife. It is quite the naming scheme. Come at me, monkey. Free loot. It's free now because the owner is dead. Alright. This makes me wonder, like, you know, are we gonna fight like some... Is Barius in here? Like, is that what we're getting at? Since there's no more spiders in this cave. I see you up there, you little turd. Hound scroll. Hey, I can craft, well, when I finish this mission and get the hammer back, I can craft hound gear. Nice. I'm gonna quickly heal up, because that was a strong enemy fight, so he won't respawn. I do really like the finisher move against those bat guys. Khazan like grabs him by the legs and then slaps him into the ground before he stabs him. The little cartoonish ground slam is like, that's fantastic. Oh. Fog wall. So soon. Not a very long mission, thankfully. Torn transmutation notes. Small spiritors. Nice.
Mum, that shadow looks just like the drawing from the book Spider's Nightmare.
Oh. Was that Barius? Are we about to encounter my boy Barius? Holy crap, we are. Oh, wow. I did forget about him, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I pretend to forget for, you know, the content. This case, I genuinely forgot. I thought this was gonna be the spider again. Out. Man, you don't perfectly block or dodge that one, and you were just toast. Gotta look out for the bear backhand, evidently. Okay, once again. Come at me, Barius. Okay. Hello, Shabina. I'm doing good. Well. Hey, I'm not dead. Well, now I am. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. We're just dealing with a bit of a bear issue. Ooh. PC. Though I'm playing with a controller, I'm not playing keyboard and mouse. Ow. Oh. Oh, I actually didn't have enough time to... I was like spamming my counterattack. That didn't work. Okay. Yeah, Barry's has to chill. We're not even a spider. Do I have? I do have skill points. I should probably spend that. Come at me. No, that's true. They can no longer tell the difference between what is a spider and what isn't because of the arachnophobia mode and that freaky statue face. Okay. And Elden Ring's a good time. Love me some Elden Ring. It is. But I do enjoy me a good challenging game. Just ask Aventus, he can confirm. Hey, we got him. Rest in peace, Barrius.
I'm trapped. Please, help me.
Okay, I guess this man's up here. I mean, hey, if you had to be trapped, at least you're trapped up the big cliff where the bear can't get you. How you doing, brother?
That mad bear's gone now, right? Thank you so much for saving me. I was on my way to Heinmach, but got lost, and then hurt my leg running away from the bear, and got stuck here. Please, let me give you a little something for saving me.
Unstable soul tear stone. Excuse me, sir, what is this? Why were you heading to Heinmach?
I was looking for my brother. He's a scout on an expedition to the Snowy Mountains, but I haven't heard from him.
I have. He's not doing well. Is his name Benji?
Yes. How did you know?
I found this in the mountains. It seems the Yetis got to him.
His necklace. We were supposed to explore together. I can't believe he's already gone. Thank you for giving this to me.
Ashen Wolf wrist guards. Thank you, I guess. Okay, well now we can blacksmith.
You found my hammer. I expected nothing less from the great Khazan. Now I can make whatever you need.
Can you make me a gun? I feel like that would solve a lot of my problems.
Oh, look at that.
And yes, I don't believe I think the lady over there can, like, upgrade stuff. But through this guy, you can craft gear that is scaled to your level. As long as you have the like set for it, you know? It's like, yeah, we can make Hound gear if we have the stuff for it. And we can make, like, Slayer gear because those are the designs we have. Eventually we'll be able to make, you know, I think just about every set. You can also make generic gear that is, you know, scaled to your level. Yeah, well, thank you, Kazumaka. And yes, I am, but I don't, you know. There's a lot of scammers out there. I don't add people on Discord through stream. Unless they are other confirmed streamers that, you know, I have plans to do something with. Okay, nice. It's just a policy thing. It's nothing personal. Alright. And yes, actually, come to think of it, what does the... Oh, I forgot. Now that we have the blacksmith, we can do cosmetic armor. The armor stand next to him.
Thanks.
But... yeah, honestly, it was... My stuff was kind of loosely based on the butcher armor, but it also kind of looks like the slayer armor, come to think of it. And I got all of this. Can do, you know, cosmetic changes. Which actually I don't have the helmet displayed, so you can't see the helmet. Let's see what these other hairstyles look like for Khazan. Also, this is the helmet I'm currently wearing, apparently. You gotta take the little joys you can get when you're in his situation. And we can also, this is where you get, you know, female Khazan also. Which requires a reload, but, you know. She is quite literally just Khazan, but as a woman. Buff and covered in scars and everything. Pretty cool overall, honestly. Like, it's a, you know, a fun little detail. She does have, like, different hairstyles and stuff you unlock for her. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of weird controversy around female Khazan. Really, the only problem I have with it at all is the fact that it skips the story. Like, it would have been cool if, you know, they gave her, like, you know, unique dialogue and stuff. But I get not wanting to re-record your main characters, like, every single line they have. So, you know, makes sense. But as we are doing story, we're going to be doing male Khazan. Because he gets to see the story. It does act as a very convenient story skip if you're just trying to play through, like, and skip everything, though. Like, if you've already seen the story, you don't really care about seeing it again. Like, having female Khazan just auto-skips everything, and it's pretty convenient. There is a lot of cool armor in this game. And look, he can even be Blade Phantom. Nah, you're good. Welcome back. This will definitely come into play as we are forced to use goofy-looking mixtures of armor. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that this is a bit more like anime inspired. You know, there's like the 2D illustration style to the characters. Not really truly anime, but you know, somewhere in that realm. And I don't know. It would have been cool if she could do the story, but I get why they don't. Or they don't let her do the story, you know? But in a case like this, where you're playing as like a predetermined character, I don't mind no character creation at all, you know? I'm arguing intently right now because I could call it a stream, but I kind of want to keep playing. But holy crap, this level. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. One more mission. Oh, there's a cutscene here too. I don't believe there was before. I remember hearing that they added cutscenes to the game in a few places, but I never played after they did, so I haven't seen any of these. I'm not sure. I was trying to think. It's kind of. I think it might have been Ozma, but it was a little hard to tell. And that was Pavel, the mustache man. The guy that Khazan hates and wants to kill. Seems like someone already got to him. Blaming. Yeah, to be fair, I think Khazan is justified in his anger in this situation. In general, I think Khazan is pretty justified in his anger. More willpower. Hey, whoever these guys are, they got a nice style.
Seeing like this, I can see why Pavel didn't make it to Frau. If I'd been stronger, maybe I could have saved more people. I'm still far from being a hero like you. General, what makes someone a hero?
This is one of our dialogue choices. Let's not be too edgy. Let's give the woman some hope.
And I'll be like you, General, and protect the people I care about.
Okay. Good luck with that, Element. Some sort of normal man. Not a dragon or a giant spider or anything. Now we can make the Ashen Wolf gear. And as you can see, those are just going to be a feature of the game going forward. Finding set designs. Good thing there was a rock down here. That would have sucked if there wasn't.
Strange. How could a city as great as Palencia look like this?
Someone strong was behind this.
There it was. The just throw a guy into the ground so hard that they explode. The most fearsome move of all. No, hello. Goodbye. There's a couple branches here, so I'm not really sure where it wants me to go necessarily, so let's just pick a direction. Rude. I do enjoy that one. Fire cleanse potions, also known as water. Alright, end this away. Okay. Big cart. Okay, the air conditioner just turned on, and now my room is a more survivable temperature. I'm much more fine with continuing to stream. Yeah, wanted, Knives of Ale Bandits. A wanted poster. Brothers Rankus and Brinkus, identical twins, difficult to tell apart. Wanted for multiple counts of robbery and murder. Known to target middle-aged men. Approach with extreme caution. Reward 100,000 gold per head. Issued by Lord Pavel. Middle-aged men is such a specific target. Oh. Hello. Aw. I forgot these armor guys were kind of like mini boss enemies. Hello, Ella Man, don't worry about that. Well, the bridge can't collapse on me again. Yeah, like... I don't know, man. It's amazing. Like, my room already gets kind of hot when, like, my computer's doing something that stresses it. But, like, even playing, like, really, like, high-end graphically demanding games, like, even that does not get my computer as hot as just, like, streaming TV. It's really strange just how much, like, the heat is generated through streaming. Yeah, playing TV, my computer does not run hot at all. Streaming TV, I'm done for. And something like this where you have a more complicated game on top of that, like... My room in Khazan feels much like what this village must feel like already. There's just a lot of fire everywhere. Hey, bro. Who are you? Okay. That problem has been solved. You know, something I never realized before is those guys kind of fight like the Undertaker in Night Rain. She also has that method of fighting where she just kind of slings around a mace with her entire body. Ooh. Fallen Guardian Scroll. That's the Volbino armor, I think. I can craft our first boss armor set. Hilariously, not even Blade Phantom or Viper. Guardian Knight's Ring. I do appreciate the detail of these like big containers of water. If you smash them, it gets rid of your fire buildup. And I think it makes you more resistant to it as long as you're wet. How's it going in here? Knock, knock. Free stuff. Excuse me, I just needed to hydrate. That's a lot of dogs. There's no longer a lot of dogs. One level. For some reason, I've been, like, just barely riding the line of not having 2 levels. I still have 8,000 lacrima left over. Hello? My man's a dual blades user. Nope. Died suddenly. Okay, well, I guess that was mostly just for the fire enhancer. And whatever lacrima that guy provides. Actually, a lot. I had 8,000, now I'm at 13,000. Okay. What's in here? I guess it's gonna take a second to get back up here. Wow, he actually did, and he's really fast. I want to see him do it again. Oh wait, it's a different guy. That explains it. Get up here. Okay. Go even more up. Hey, butcher gear. Ooh, that's a good one. New helmet. And less defense. More health. I don't know, I think I'm looking at lower percentages here. I mean, I don't know, you know, what's the best way to judge this necessarily, but now we're talking. More stamina recovery and more attack damage. Okay. I was gonna say something about, like, imagine your house just being an empty room with, like, stairs after a ladder for some reason, but I guess this is like a watchtower. So that makes a bit more sense. Oh. What is this business? Okay. Ghost relic. That'll hide the philanthropic. Okay. Now just who is that? Actually, can I awaken them? Because I think if I got the relic, surely I... Okay, I need to... It's in the crevice, I think, that I can change. Or no, actually, it's here. I'm dumb. Oh, this is the health recovery one. If anyone would make me swap off of Keshta the Unyielding, it would be this one. Like... I don't know. This will be keep it on the back burner kind of thing, just because, like, if you're out of heals, then doing a brutal attack gives you one more heal. That's crazy. For now, I'm simply obsessed with stamina recovery, but... Okay. I think because I took that hit, I'm actually in exactly the same position as I was before I ran back, but... We'll roll with it. Water enhancer. I love enhancing my water. Okay, nice. Nothing back here. Just men.
Frank, you not have a father. How could you be so cruel to an old man?
Frankus the bastard. What a jerk. Right. Oh, this guy's a problem, apparently. Excuse me, sir. 1 second. I'll be with you shortly. It's another knife man. Damn. That was pretty rad. Now we got the Hunter Scroll. Why Why is this man more effective than the mini boss we just fought? I grew soft and complacent after that fight. Do I have to go back up? What? Okay, there's this. I don't think I went up here. So I dropped down from the roof into the little, like, courtyard, I guess, area out there. Not really much of a courtyard, but it is a yard. Okay, there's nothing in here. There is this man, though. Oh, wait, right, I can get the aerial brutal attack. Up. He saw. Hey, welcome back, Ventus. No problem. I'm glad you're able to see the continuation of that, because that was a lot of story that dropped there. I will never get used to, like, man Sable with, like, muscles and a deep voice. It's great, real. Very, very good action camera view. Really saw the whole fight in great detail there. Clean those guys up. I look forward to Mortavia to really see how that story develops. I heard that Vina was supposed to feature heavily into it, so I want to see more Vina. I funded her plushie, give me more of the goofy bomb cat. And we will see indeed. Officially starting to get back into the swing of this game to the point that I can do interesting combos again. Feels nice.
Lord Pavel's holding Khazan's men hostage. Why not kill him right away?
One of my men. Pavel, what are you planning?
We'll see about God Gaming when we make it to Rankus. A large man no one likes. Can I, like... Oh, it won't let me. Oh, who are you? I really wish I could, like... Because when you break that chain, it, like, drops the bridge and then you can cross, but, like... Man. I believe I remember seeing that there's somewhere in the game you can sequence break by doing that, but... They may have also patched it. Because I believe it might have been that place, which is why I just tried a lot there. Whoop. There we go. hard to hit even with melee. I mean, to be fair, it only saves you like 15 seconds, but still. I like doing stupid things in games. Alright. We're officially inside the big castle. Man, they really did a number on this place. These bandits are surprisingly effective. There really is. It's pretty nice. This is not one of those levels where they just, like, beat the crap out of you continuously and make you do everything over again when you fail. Need a key? Okay. Howdy, boys. Okay. That went well. Ah. The Emperor's tarnished letter. Hunt down Ozma and Khazan. If the chance arises, prioritize Khazan's death. His betrayal of the Empire leaves no room for mercy. Destroy this letter immediately. Emperor Palmyra of Pelos. They did not destroy this letter immediately.
Pavel, why didn't you kill me when you had the chance? Why did you let me live?
Can we, like, dome this guy from over here? Yes. He gave up. Is this gonna explode? No. Did he? Oh my god, he didn't hear that. We're gonna bully this guy so hard. Very nice. I've gained Barrius's powers by defeating him. Polemian Citadel key. I guess that deals with that door that needed a key earlier. And that one, apparently. What you got in here? Random gear. I mean, honestly, pretty great. There are many worse spirits to inherit than that of the bear. That's really got to be up there, you know? Okay, I think this is the only way forward because the other door only opened from the other side. Even though I'm convinced Khazan could just stick his hand through the bars and open it. I mean, Pet Room Bear would be pretty sweet as long as you could count on him to not, you know, kill you. This guy's having trouble. Was he holding the axe backwards? He was. What? No wonder. It's a wonder these men managed to make it this far. Like... Oh. I broke down the wall accidentally. And we got the jar. Okay, there's a way down there. There's these gentlemen here. He's checking out the wine cellar. That's one of the armor guys. Nice. All going well.
What's a coward? I heard he's skulking in their castle cellars.
Okay. Some kind of story behind that. I don't know. Sometimes it is easy, and sometimes it is not. Honestly, I would say if this game looks fun to you, it is absolutely worth playing it. Because it is very fun. No one hanging out in here. That was convenient. Happened to be the one room without a prisoner. What was that sound? Okay. Well, hey, whatever works. I, for one, am very into the combat in this game, so this is a good arrangement that we found ourselves in. Okay, where are we at now? In a cave. What is... Okay, it's hanging on like a hook. I was about to say, like, how is that lantern just floating? Oh. Did he see me? Oh yeah, because of the lantern. Or no, he didn't, I guess. I want to do the new move that I got that I was prevented from using before, so... He is coming back, right? Okay, I guess he isn't. Bro left. There you are. I'm remembering now that there is a lantern you can get later that gives you like undead you kill like can't revive as long as the lantern is lit. That one was very cool and useful. I believe I also remember in New Game Plus there was a lantern that combined every previous lantern effect, of which there were quite a few, so it did like 5 things. Okay, there was another path down here, wasn't there? Oh, here. Bit of a hole there. You know, I think that this castle really needs a bit of a remodeling. There's a lot of the walls falling apart, and the armies of the damned crawling out of the ground. Yeah, and you can literally hear the rats, like... I feel like if a normally quiet creature is audible, you have too many of them, you know? That's the hole. Is this the shortcut back, I'm guessing? I mean, I guess it depends on how much you like rats. I know some people really like them. Who among us has not been cheesed to see someone? I actually do kind of like rodents. Like, mice are actually extremely cute, even if they are a terrible pest that gets into stuff. Like... Yeah, I've seen people with like those... What, fancy rats, they call them? Like the specially bred ones that have like all kinds of like neat coat patterns and stuff. Like, some of those seem very like cool and friendly.
Wait, I don't want to fight.
It's a good thing you led with that.
I'm not with them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Pavel, where is he?
The Lord of Polemian. I saw him running down to Vercellus with someone. With blonde hair. The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them.
Second in command?
You don't know Rankers?
I've heard the name.
He's a real maniac. He'll kill anyone who gets in his way, no matter who they are. If you're smart, you'll try and stay out of his way.
Why did the bandits attack Polemian?
I don't really know. But I'm sure it wasn't just to loot the city. From what I heard, someone high up ordered us to put the city to the torch. And this is something you might want to know. I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the Imperial seal on it.
That feels important. Good God. Oh, hey, now I get to use the move. Screw that man in particular. Oh. He fell. Thought I saw some people down there. Yeah. That move is very effective. Have a tendency to delete people. Been a lot of guys falling off of edges today, like a lot of dudes. It is, that one's great. And it acts as a parry. Like, if you do it with right timing, then it blocks an attack and counterattacks. Like... Huh. Oh. That's 2 more off the cliff. I was just talking about how that's been happening a lot today. And another one. This has been working out, I'm not gonna lie to you. Now where's this go? I might have just elbowed my desk really hard trying to stretch my wrist out. I will live. But if that came through the mic, that's what that sound was. Just slightly difficult. Ooh, speaking of difficulties. This... It happens. Your coworker covered for me. Alright. This fight is kind of miserable. I know right now I'm gonna need fire cleanse. Okay.
Tristan! My lord, get out of here! You want to die with him too? Show me it!
This guy's like the platonic ideal of a bandit.
Stubborn old fool. What are you looking at?
Excuse me, sir. That was my revenge. I'm gonna need you to give it back.
You're still alive. Not for long.
God, his timings are so weird. This man is... he's just a goofball. Oh, he recovered from that fast. A little bit of a frame drop there while it loaded in his fire abilities. Oh, that was a grab. How am I alive? Oh, I'm not. What? Okay. One weird thing, actually, that this fight is normally like the introduction to. It was hilarious, actually. That was great. Is that this guy has a human stamina bar. Like, normally, all the bosses before this, like, when you deal damage to them or parry them, they don't recover their stamina. This guy has the same stamina system you have of he spends stamina when he attacks and recovers it when he's not attacking. So he actually can be quite hard to stagger if you don't stay on top of him and keep hitting him. And if you can wait out his attacks to make him easier to stagger. And it's a whole give and take system that is hidden by the fact that I'm playing in hardcore. But normally, cool mechanic introduction. Rude. Rude again. Honestly, we just kind of need to keep beating him enough to build spirit. Just keep doing the charge. It's quite useful against a hip. I'm out of heals. Oh, okay. Died a bit more understandably that time. I believe, yeah, it's enough for a level. Might as well check skill points also. Need to invest more in endurance because I need more stamina. Let's see. Let's do more recover stamina on a break dodge. That would be pretty nice, actually. Alright, come on, Rankus. Okay, well. That was a very good illustration of the game's stamina system. If you're a little too aggressive without reason, you will just die. Exactly, that's how it works. Don't kick me. It's rude. Don't listen to him, Rankus. I said cease your kicking. Oh god, flame. Damn it. That was a really unfortunate time for the fire buildup to finally get me. Alright. This guy is really good at, like, attacks that just kind of catch you off guard with how huge they are. I guess much like himself, he is also surprisingly huge. Always with a kick. It's like he watched the Sekiro playthrough. He knows that as long as there's a weapon, I'm bad at tracking kicks. For once, a case of both the streamer and the boss responding to the chat. Don't be a jerk, Rankus. I know it's hard when you're named Rankus, but... What was that move? Oh, come on. He did the thing again. Nothing more violence can't fix. Nice. Can you just stop doing that? Why is it not hurting me? Hey! I hate Rankus, so I'll take whatever that was.
General Khazan. Is it really you?
He recovered pretty well from that.
Thank all the gods you're alive.
Tristan. Why are you with that traitor?
It's your boy Tristan.
No, you don't understand, General. Pavel only pretended to betray you. To help you.
What about all the torture?
I do not believe you. Why didn't you return when you had the chance?
Nope.
The Emperor's
Cutscene.
command, we were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had with us your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitalon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits, who took us by surprise and stole the written commands. It was Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us. Even though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace. There, I was arrested
for aiding you in the crimes against the Empire that they said you were guilty of. It was Pavel who saved me, great general. He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors. I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer.
They ain't much anymore, I'll be honest with you.
Pavel, my old friend, I am sorry for misjudging you. Time for regrets later, General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own. If we find them, we may learn why they ambushed us and stole the letter. They're called the Knives Vale Gang, and their lair is a place called Nadin.
Okay. Honestly, I was expecting that rank fight to take a lot longer. So while we're here, tell me about the Knives Vale.
At first, they were just the usual borderland scavengers. But now they've become something else. Who gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor. Their leader, Maluka, is his obedient lapdog, doing whatever foul deeds he commands.
We had to do something. I don't know why that wasn't hitting me. Maybe that the little like floor waves don't actually do damage? I don't know. I've always run away from them because it feels like it's the correct thing to do, you know? Tell me about this Emperor's conspiracy you speak of.
Why did the Emperor betray you, great general? Because he was jealous of you and your great name and reputation.
Fair enough. I would be jealous too.
You were a hero to the people of the Empire. The man who defeated Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. And so you became a threat to him. He had to make you a traitor and criminal. Hated by all.
That's true. I don't know, I probably should have died there, but I don't know why I didn't, and I will take it. At the very least, I beat him with the counterattack, which is like, it was at least a bit of skill expression, you know? I earned a little something back at the end.
With your commands stolen by his bandit allies, what proof was there that withdrawing from the border wasn't us planning to attack the Imperial Palace?
Alright, fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna go to the crevice before the next region, because I got business to attend to. Nah, I had the lantern on the whole time. Yeah, how you doing there?
You're seething with anger. Such excellent motivation.
Okay. Blade Phantom doesn't really have anything too constructible to say, you know, like... is that even a word, constructible? Constructive. That's it. How you doing, Tristan?
Pavel played along with the Emperor. Kept suspicion of himself while trying to save us. That's the only reason I'm still here. But he never forgave himself for being unable to save you as well. If only he had the chance to see you again. It would have meant so much to him.
Okay. How you doing?
This can't go on. We've got to stop the Knives Vale before they do any more harm.
Okay. Got some memory upgrades to claim. 6 of them specifically. Nice. And got enough for 1 level. Now let's hit willpower up to 40 and then go back to endurance, I guess. Oh, man. Ugh. Okay, just to confirm everything has been saved, you know? I assume this game saves when you touch the sword, just like how Dark Souls does when you sit at the bonfire. Ugh, man. Ran extra long today. Ugh. Yeah, thank you for coming by. I do love Khazan. Like, this game is just so much fun, man. Like... No, this game is fantastic. I always have a fun time doing it. Hell, I have fun playing it, alone by myself with no one watching. So, extra fun to be able to share it with someone. Honestly, I've learned that that is the real benefit of streaming, you know? Like, I've always liked sharing games I like with people, and like, bam, way to get people to watch a game you also like and talk about it a lot. Like, it's a good deal for me. Oh man, let's see if anybody doing anything I can raid into. I'm gonna do some looking around here. Let's see. A lot of people playing Khazan right now. It embiggens my spirit to see people playing Khazan. It is a very good time. I'll be honest with you. Finding people to raid is always one of the hardest things, because, like, how do you even decide, you know? It's always just vibes-based stuff. Yeah, that is fair. You do what you gotta do. I think generally people, you know, I think it's kind of the assumption that, I don't know, few viewers actually stick around after a raid. But the number looks good, you know? I say someone playing Elden Ring with a great hammer. Why not? Let's keep the Souls-like style rolling. All right. Oh, well, thank you for coming by. I do appreciate it as always. And I guess on Friday we will be doing that Voices of the Void. So maybe after a week of fighting for my life, we can take it a little easy, but a little spooky, you know? All should hopefully go well, but I guess we will see. Oh man, I've been sitting still for so long today. I've got to like stand up and stretch after this. Whew. I don't know. I'll see you on Friday. Thank you for coming by today. I feel like I'm all out of yapping. I'm out of ideas. So, thank you for coming by. Do some voices. You know, do a little cleaning, do a little spooking. Like, have a good rest of your day. And I will see you next time.